You know what? I'm gonna message the boys. I'm gonna message the boys and let them know. I'm up and I. Sorry, boys. Um, it's 10:07 a.m. Done an hour already. Not on the phone though. Um, fucking nightmare. Um, admin. Uh, customer ordered on Sunday. She, this is how the conversation went. It's fucking so annoying. Um, it's so annoying because it would have taken me over. Hi Charles, please can I order two black toner cartridges for the M404, right? Good morning. Thank you for the order, much appreciated. Are you going for the A toner or the X toner on this order? Please confirm. What is the difference? And this is where I've gone wrong. I just copied and pasted the prices and the page yields. What I should have done was said, oh, the A does 3K and the X does 10K, and then she would have said, what's the price difference? Then I would have said, oh, the A is 65 and the X is 100. Anyway, um, she didn't get back to me yesterday, but I put the order on so it would have an invoice date of yesterday. But I put it through as two A's at 65, thinking, but that with delivery, so that was 135 with delivery, it took me up to 8.5 turnover. At the moment, it currently stands at 8.3 technically because it's a couple of pounds short of four, a couple of pounds short of 8,400. It's like 8,392 or something like that. So that would have taken me above 8.5, which would have been technically my second best month. But at the moment, it stands at 8.3. My second best month stands at 8.4. So it's like this order was quite crucial. And today's the last day. Anyway, I was obviously expecting a reply this morning to say, yeah, go for the two A's or the two X's or even one X or whatever. She said, sorry I didn't get back to you yesterday. After having a clear out, I've actually found spares in the back room, so do not need any at the moment. I'm like, yeah, no problem. No problem. Thanks for letting me know. Have a good day. Cheers. Another issue as well. QuickBooks went to take a called up a customer for car payment. I'm waiting on approximately how many car payments am I waiting on? I mean, we're looking at one, two, three, five car payments. Five, yeah, five car payments. Calls up the customer. No, sends an email out to a couple of customers with the car payment link. Then I calls customer up. They want to pay on card. I send a link to myself. It only comes up with pay via PayPal. The screen where it takes card details is not there. So this is weird. So I sent it to them. It's not there for them. Basically, turns out I don't know if it's a UK thing or a worldwide thing, but basically it turns out that everyone who has that link is already reporting a fault this morning. It did work on Friday. I got a payment through on Friday, so it's working on Friday, not working on Monday morning. So I had to go through to QuickBooks. They transferred me through. He then asked me to send a screenshot. Sent him a screenshot. He said, "Give me a call later on," but there's no time scale of when it's going to get fixed. On top of that, actually, give me 2 seconds. Bear with me. Yeah, on top of that, the car. Okay. Oh yeah, and Liz's birthday. So Liz's birthday is on Wednesday, so it's in 2 days. And also the car. So I went to the garage this morning. The work has to be paid for by myself, up front, and then I believe I get money back from the AA. To cover it, it's up to £535 and a £35 excess. So I'll have to like I don't know how it's going to work. I'll have to pay the garage, however much it is, um, and then I think I've got to pay the AA £35, and then maybe I get it back. Obviously, I fucking don't have no money. I got like 150 quid. I need a lot of money for this birthday. I need £200 cash, and I need to buy this present. Ugh, fucking stupidly open up my mouth to say that I was going to buy this present. It's worth 270. Fuck's sake, can't get out of it. So puts me in a very sticky wicket of 470 to find for that. Now, I do have 450 in my Santander account, my Santa Fe account, of which I called them up today because I ain't got no bank card to put it in the cash point to check. But it landed at 450, which is not bad because it was below 300 last week, so it's pretty cool to hear that figure. But yeah, so the issue is how much is it going to cost, and the timing of it could not be better. But I have looked at the bus timetables, so I can't do both unless all these payments come in. But of course, without the card payment link, I'm going to miss out on all those payments that could have come in, you know? And hopefully, I have a couple of sales today that takes me above the 8.4. I want to get to 8.5 if I can today. So even just one order, as you can tell from that Specsavers order, that I then had to fucking take off my system, fucking fuming with myself really for the questioning and for putting it on without it being confirmed. But yeah, hope you guys have a great day. Hope you've had a great weekend. And it's all fun and games over here, baby. Speak to you soon. Peace out. Okay. Do you know what we need to do? We need to just make some fucking calls. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. She's a runner. She's a track star. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Oh wow. Yeah, 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 yes. Minimal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Would No, no, I appreciate you being upfront. Well, the only thing is, though, I work for myself. It's only me. I'm not a big company. Would I? Yeah, exactly. Would I still be allowed permission to pop an email across with my details? Would that still be okay? I really appreciate you being upfront, but it doesn't put me off because the thing is, I want to. I've been doing this 16 years. I've been running my company for 8 years, and genuinely, I've built my business up over the last 8 years. Whatever comes my way, I just look after it, whether it's small or whether it's whether it's a big high school, for example. Look after themselves. Yeah, 100%. And also the fact that you've been upfront with me, it means on my notes I put low user, which means that I very 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 rarely would get back in touch with you. But it also means it gives you the chance to get back in touch yourself without having to be hassled by me. Like I don't like hassle people. I don't badger them, pester them. So Potentially, I actually genuinely have customers that order every 1 year, 18 months, every 2 years. Like genuinely, they really do. The first question they ask is if I'm still doing it, by the way, and then the second question is, can you supply me with the ink? But what was your name, by the way? Roberta. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles, by the way, Roberta. Is it Roberta? Um, you really? It's not a joke, Charles. Oh, right, okay. It's not laughing. You've heard people laugh at that joke before, so I'll be very serious. The only thing is, though, I know it's a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of your printer, so at least we're on the same page, Roberta? Oh, perfect. It should have four numbers, if that helps. Yeah, I know it very well. I know it very well. So I quote for it all the time. So what I'm going to do, if it's okay, is an email okay with yourself to send over? Yeah, perfect. What would the best email address be? Yeah, all one word. Yeah, yeah, fantastic. So what I'm going to do, just to tell you very quickly, is I'm going to put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices in euros, it's next day delivery because the goods are in stock, and I will reiterate the fact that if you do end up giving me a go, you won't get any. It could work out well. It genuinely it could, because and I do appreciate you being upfront because a lot of people, they say just send the email, whatever. I'll find out eventually that you're a low user, but the point is you were very upfront and you didn't need to be, so I appreciate that. And thank you very much for letting me send it. And then if it is something of interest, you could let me know. The one question I do have to ask actually before you go, stock wise, I'm sending you the email today because obviously I've called you, but in terms of the next time you're looking, could I maybe resend the quote in September or something like that to refresh? Would that be okay? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, is September too early? Shall I do January or what do you think? I mean, when? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, perfect. I'm thinking January because I'm thinking if we do September, it might be fine, but then the likelihood is you're probably going to reply. If you do reply back, you're probably going to say we're still fine. But I'm thinking January, it might be a bit of a kick up the backside to be like, yeah, let me check what levels are. Would that be okay, Roberta? Perfect. I'll send it across now. Thank you very much. And if I'm of any interest, you let me know when you're ready. Have a lovely day. No worries at all. Thank you. Thanks, Roberta. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Okay. First quote of the day. Boom. Let's go Idaho. Uh, good chat, low user. Come on, Charles. Inkjet. Inkjet quote. Education. Callan. Okay, so one payment in. One, two, three, four, four, five. So we're one payment in. It's better than no payments in. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person. Hiya. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers based in Dublin in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details with you and my prices. Yeah, you're on like a lease. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you No, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. The only thing is though, you don't happen to use a small desktop printer alongside it, even if it's not used very often? No, no, it's just a big copier, is it? Yep. Okay. I'll put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi. Good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink. Like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, it's like on a lease, is it? Yeah. No, no. I've got a feeling it's probably gonna I got to be honest with you. Nearly every call I make is on a contract. The only differentiation with the schools is very rarely some schools use a small desktop printer alongside it. You don't happen to have one of those, do you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gotten rid of. Yeah, yeah. Of course. I'm gonna put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, let's keep going. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, perfect. Let me write this down. What was her name, if you don't mind me asking? Claire. With a I or without? With an I. Perfect. I'll try it tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Yeah, it's on like a contract type thing, is it? Yeah, please. I'll put this on my notes, but yeah. Thank you very much for letting me know, though. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, of course. I was going to ask though, is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah. Would would that be okay? Oh, fantastic. What was her name? Caroline, did you say? Oh, Caroline, perfect. And what was the best email for Caroline? Bear with me. Uh, Sorry, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Is it KILLESHAND? Yeah, 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 yeah. .com. And oh, there's NS as well. So NS. Oh, oh right. Okay, I've got it. Cassandra Dra, and then NS. You said, wasn't it? And then COI. Is that right? COI.com, perfect. I had the COI before the NS. I was going to ask before you go very quickly, and I fully appreciate this is a very long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to show some prices in the email if I can. Ah, so it's going to be on a contract, isn't it? Um, yeah, you don't have like a small desktop one that's not used very often or anything like that. It's on the copier. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to put this on my notes, but thank you very much for taking the time to let me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Like a bat out of hell, and he's gone when the morning comes. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Ah, it's on like a lease type thing, is it? Let me write this down. Yeah, yeah. You don't happen to have a small desktop printer that's not used very often at all, do you? A desktop printer alongside it, but not used very often, if that makes sense. No, no. Yeah, I'm going to put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, well, well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. It's on like a lease type thing, is it? Yeah, yeah. You don't have a small desktop printer alongside it at all, do you? No, no, no. I'm going to put this on. Yeah, big photocopier. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to put this on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good morning, Bernie. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, y yeah, of course. I was going to ask actually, would I be allowed permission? Is she any good on email? Would I be allowed to pop an email across with my name, Charles? Oh, thank you. Bear with me. Info. Yeah. So, the, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was going, and that will go to her. I was going to ask as well before you go very quickly. It is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email if I can. Yeah. Or if it helps, it might have four numbers if that helps. Yeah. There's no rush. Thank you. Yeah. It might say OfficeJet Pro or LaserJet Pro or something like that. Yeah. 477. Perfect. We're on the same page. Yeah, I quote for that quite a lot. If you don't mind me asking, what is the name of the principal? Who do I need to address the email to? Serena, with an S, Serena. Yeah, is that right? Yeah, perfect. What was your name as well? Was it Bernie? It was Bernie. Bernie, Bernie. Perfect. And when I send this email across, Bernie, just to ask very quickly, should I send the email now or should I schedule it to arrive tomorrow or whenever? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah. Perfect, perfect. I'll send over now. It'll just to let you know very quickly. So it'll have my name, Charles, my company details. I run my own independent company in Cardiff, and my wholesale is in Dublin. So the price will be in euros. The delivery's next day. Everything will be on the email, hopefully, to be of interest. And then I'll just leave it with you guys. And if it's something of interest, just let me know. Would that be okay? Really appreciate it. No, thank you for very much for your help. Thanks, Benny. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Someone quote not spoken. Education. Cavan. Good morning. Serena. Let's go. She's a runner. She's a track star. Okay. Mm, 5 minutes to go. A runner. She's a track star. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, brilliant. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, 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 yeah. The number one. Gmail.com. I was going to ask as well, and I know this is a very long shot to ask before you go very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of one printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example of some pricing, if I can. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Is it Ecosys, maybe? Yeah, yeah. 3253, perfect. With the Kyocera, do you know, again, I know it might be a bit tough to answer, but do you know if you own it and you have to buy the consumables, or is it on a contract? So it's service. Okay. Okay. So pay for the copies. Okay, let me write this down. Do you have a smaller printer as well? Oh, brother. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, DCP. It might have a little dash, maybe the letter L or the after the letters DCP, it might have a little dash with the letter L or the. Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course. It should have four numbers at the end if that helps. Thank you. I'll tell you where it'll be. On the LCD screen, it might be on the left or the right of the printer. Where does that make any sense? Like it'll have like a little LCD screen. It might be like a one-liner. It, yeah, it should be underneath that, if that helps. Oh, there you go. You know more about printers than you give yourself credit for. You're like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. They said, I was only seconds. It was seconds. It wasn't even minutes. You got there in the end. What was your name, by the way? Doris. D-O-R-I-S? Oh, yes, perfect. I'm Charles, by the way, Doris. What I'm going to do, just to tell you very quickly, I'm going to keep it very simple. So I'm going to send one email with my name, Charles, my company details, my prices are in euros, and the delivery's next day because they're already in Ireland. And then I'm just going to leave you to it. I have a very kind of strange way of doing business. I don't do people's heads in, if that makes sense. Um, People get, yeah, well, people appreciate it. They get in touch when they're ready, and I've been doing this for 16 years. So I know my stuff. I actually used to have your printer without the big top to it. The top that lifts up and scans and copies. Um, if you imagine taking that off, I actually had that printer. It's a different numbers, but it's essentially the same toner codes and everything. So I know it. I know it quite well. Um, I'll send over the email, Doris, and then I'll just leave you guys to it. And if it's something of interest, just let me know. Would that be okay? I really appreciate it. And thank you for your time as well. Hope you have a nice day. Thank you, Doris. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. That She's a runner, she's a track star. Let's focus on this one. I'm actually going to double check the tone codes because now looking at it, I'm not as convinced as I was when she said it. I think it'll be okay. It's fucking not. Oh, Charles. Never change, never change. Never, never wilt. Never change, never wilt. Fucking idiot. One quote for this. Really? Just that. I told the boys I found. What's happening, boys? Did I mention Tyler found my iPad that was missing since Boxing Day? Missing since Boxing Day. Guys, it's been missing for like 90 fucking days. Fuck. I was just resigned to the fact that, you know, it's brand new as well. 12.9. Actually, I don't know if no, the one, fuck you know. Did I also tell you about selling an iPad to my barber in exchange for haircuts, which I'm actually now going to a different barber for now, me and Tyler. So now that's like 500 or 600 pounds worth of haircut that I'm not going to get, and I'm too afraid I can't tell him. I get along with him quite well. Um, so that was an iPad 13. That was a brand new one. I was trying to get about 900 pounds for it to go towards a car. Ironically enough, in January, I was about to send it off and get the money. Then I thought, nah, do you know what? I'll exchange it for haircuts because that'll save me money, like, every month or whatever. I'm supposed to get a cut for it every other week. Anyway, Nico must have put it. So basically, it's really weird how it happened. We've got a three-part sofa, a huge sofa, but it's done in three parts. And his trainers were lost all week, all of last week. So he went in with odd trainers all of last week. But Lindsay said she seen one trainer by the side of the sofa. So I had to lift up the sofa, part of the sofa, lifted it up, lifted up the middle part, lifted up the end part. And anyway, found the other trainer. So I found the one that she said, and then found the other one. Fine. And then we were looking for something else. And as we were looking for something else, Tyler's at the back of the sofa and just passed me this iPad case that had mold all over it. A Spygen case, it's supposed to be the fucking dog's bollocks. Passed me this iPad with a Spygen case with mold on it, and I'm thinking this is my iPad, but I don't want to say it out loud. And he's like, "Oh, is this yours?" And I'm like, casually like, "Yeah, I'll have a look." Fucking hell. Took the case off, put it in the bin. Anyway, put the iPad on. Sorry, charged the iPad. Took ages to charge. Then did a software update and everything. And yeah, it's on now. And I've been on it all weekend. Found my fucking iPad, boys. So yeah, everyone says, or Lindsay says, I got bad luck and things like that. I don't have bad luck at all. That's some good luck in it. Let's go. Right, TN, TN 230, please, brother. You're saying it's 55, so I'm saying it's 60. So I'm gonna go with 60, bro. So then you're saying it's 35, 35. Let's go. Well, someone though has read something in fire. Okay, so that's one, 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 one. That is yes. And then okay. Oh, actually, I'm gonna make just one more call just to finish off. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Would, would that be okay? Oh, thank you very much. Let me write this down. Yep, 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 yep. The number one at gmail.com. I was going to ask as well, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of just one printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. Sorry, if you happen to know the name of just one of the printers. Oh, hang on, bear with me. Is that on a contract? Do you know? Because it's usually on a contract, Olivier. Do you have any? Because I noticed, if I'm being honest, every school has a contract. But do you happen to have a small desktop printer alongside it, even if it's not used very often, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So it's just a big copier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, 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 yeah. You'd be surprised. No, no, not at all. You'd be surprised. I would say every school, because obviously I've been doing this a long time, but every school in the UK and every school actually, I've never been able to call Scotland, funnily enough, because um, their schools are all dealt with by the government, like every single school in Scotland. But in England and Wales in particular, every single school has a copier, but sometimes get a bit lucky where they have a desktop printer for like printing out checks, or they might have like a finance person might be doing private work. But you'd be surprised because smaller schools, really small schools, usually a copier is actually overkill. It's usually like too much printer for them, and it does make more sense in my opinion, my experience of small to medium businesses, like size of employees and things like that. It makes more sense to actually have a desktop printer. So I do get a bit lucky, very rarely. It's once 1 to 2 times an hour I get lucky, but 30 times people to say no, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's yeah, like for example in Cavan this morning, I've actually been very fortunate in the last hour. Three schools, but one school only had 11 pupils, and now she's going down to four in September. But they do have, yeah, but she said, listen, we are interested because the cost of the ink, because they have their own printer, they have to buy it themselves. But she said we don't order very often, but I run my own company. It's only me. It's not like I'm Viking size. So I said to her, timing wise, get back to me when you're ready. And then another school had the same printer as hers. I quoted them. And then my last school had a brother printer. So I do get a bit lucky, but I've got to go through, as you can imagine, a whole, I do these things called power hours. So I go through a whole 60 minutes. And in those 60 minutes, genuinely, I get my butt kicked for the whole 60 minutes, apart from a few uh, very small moments of, oh yeah, we do have a small printer alongside the copier. But I've got to do those hours to get those one or two an hour. Does that make sense? There's 3,000 in Ireland, so I've got a long way to go ahead of me. But heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm the one who's making the decision to make the calls. It's just yeah, it's just getting through to the ones, because if I imagine out of say 3,000 schools, even if 10% have a small printer, and then out of 10% out of 300, probably 10% might use me. So it's 0.1% of what I'm doing, but it's still worth it because 100%, because those 30 schools, they might use me for 1 year, 2 year, 3 years, and then 3 years down the line, I might have a really good relationship with them all, and then they might pass me on to another school, or a school might come out of a contract, like your school, for example, the Olivetti, your contract might be up for renewal, and then somebody might turn around and say, have you ever thought about owning your own equipment? And then you never know, because in the future you might own it instead of leasing it, and it might be a different conversation. Just gotta stay in the game. Exactly, exactly. But I'll leave you to it. I really appreciate you letting me know, though, and I hope you have a nice day anyway. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Connected. Okay, so let's go. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Sally. Oh, um, I think that proves I haven't been doing anybody's head in. I haven't called for a very long time. Um, I used to. My name's Charles. I very quickly. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and over the years, Sally's very kindly given me permission to send an email to the admin at Brayford address. And I've quoted her for some ink for the Oki, but just to be upfront, she always said that she doesn't order very often, but I was always allowed permission to send my prices across. But I haven't. Would that be okay? I haven't emailed since like June of last year. I was looking last night actually. Yeah, I haven't actually emailed since like June. Tell a lie, I haven't sent any prices. Yeah, 10th of June last year. Do you know if you still use the same printer though, even though she's no longer there? The Oki C532. Does that ring any bells? Possibly. Okay, okay. It's probably because it's quite expensive to buy the toners, potentially. But that's where I could come in because I might be able to give you some better pricing, possibly. Um, Would that be okay? Yeah, because it's a good printer, genuinely. Back in the day when that printer first came out, it was like a long time ago, to be fair. A very long time ago, about 15 years ago. But that printer is actually quite expensive to buy, like a newer version of it. It's like nearly £1,000. Like genuinely, it's crazy. Um, you still got it, yeah, 100%. But I'll send over. What was your name, by the way? Molly. Molly or I? Yeah, why? I'm Charles, Molly. If you don't mind me asking, if I send this over, shall I just address it to yourself, or is there anybody in particular to address it to, the email? Would that be okay? Ah, perfect, perfect. Well, hopefully you'll already know that, like I said, I don't do anybody's head in enough. But that's my style. I've been doing it 16 years and I've been running my company for 8. But I always say to people, when they're interested, they let me know. Um, I don't hassle people. I don't badger them. I don't pester them. I personally have 5 kids and they're all in 3 different types of schools, including special school, primary school, like high school. So to be honest with you, I kind of understand you're running around like headless chicken most of the time. And the last thing that you need is a salesperson, trying to sell you ink. But I run my own company, so I'm a little bit more than a salesperson. I've got a lot of knowledge and a lot of experience. I definitely one thing I will say very quickly before you go is I've always quoted Sally for high capacity toners, and on the quote it can seem quite scary, and what I mean by that is they're half the price of the Oki originals, but to do high capacity originals it costs about £550, for example, and my quote is like half of it, like say 275. But there is another option which I never actually told Sally about. There is another option which is standard capacity. Now, it won't save you money in the long run, but it could. You could get the printer back up and running for minimal amount of money, and then decide what to do. Does that make sense? So it's not like a big 275, £300 decision. It could be more like a 150. Is it worth getting the printer back up and running, and then see how long the toner lasts? But I'll send. I don't know if that'll make sense, but it'll make sense in the email because it'll have both options, and then I'll just leave you to it if that's okay, Molly. Really appreciate it. No, not at all. And thank you very much for your time as well. I really appreciate it and hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. No, he is, man. Um, She's a runner. She's a track star. OKC 532. Okay, so it's gonna be. It's gonna take a few minutes. So follow-up quote spoken. So this is UK. So this is education. So this is high money. Uh, expecting that. Yeah, fucking whole thing down. You as well. Prick. Yankee 532. Let's go. No way. Good. Um, hey. Okay, 23, please. Joe. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Joe. Oh, hi, Joe. I'm not sure if you remember me. You might do. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. In the past, you very kindly given me permission to pop you an email at j.hebden at Corbus School. And I've quoted you for something in the past. I was hoping, with your permission, if I could refresh your emails really with my contact details and my prices. Oh, you don't have the HP anymore, the office jet. Oh, did it really? Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll put this on my notes. Is it something that potentially uh you might replace? I mean, for example, is it worth me sending an email with like a printer recommendation of something similar? Maybe you can keep it on file, and then if the time comes where you know you might be allowed to buy a printer, it could be something of interest. Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, let me. So just to ask you very quickly, were you the one using the OfficeJet Pro 8610, the one I quoted you on over the years? Was it your printer or was it someone else's? in the office. So if I recommend a printer, should I recommend something similar, or should I recommend like a laser printer, um, a bit bigger or faster or something like that? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 100%. But also you've got to be wary about the uh, capability of the page yield as well. So if the page yield is higher, the inks can look at it more expensive, but then they might be cheaper in the long run, if that makes sense. Um, how about this? How about this? I'll keep it very simple. I'll send you a printer recommendation. I'll send you one email with a printer recommendation, and I'll just give you the chance to reply back saying whether that's something you'd be looking at, or if it's not and it's way out, you can always let me know. But I'll also put the dimensions on there, Joe. So I'll put the height, the width, the depth, the toners. I'm going to recommend a laser printer, but I'll suggest a price and I'll suggest prices of the toner. But then when you look at it, it might be completely not what you're looking for. But just email me back and say, no, Charles, we're looking for something cheaper to buy, or it might be too cheap. It might be something, you need more features on it. But why don't I just send you one email first, Joe, and then you and the finance person has a look, and then see if we're on the right lines. And if we're not, just let me know and I'll amend it. How about that? You know, there's no rush. No, 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 there's no rush whatsoever. We haven't actually spoken since July of 2020. I looked on my notes. So we haven't actually spoken for a very long time, but you have always allowed me to send an email, So I'll send you this email now, and then you get back to us when you're ready. But there's no rush, though. Speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Sent. Uh, I was looking for. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Uh, I can't be doing that. Why? Why? You fucking wiping me up, I swear down. Oh, mate. No idea. To be fair, when Tyler's had a day off or whatever, he stayed in bed all day, hasn't he? I had a customer yesterday, Lind. She ordered uh two toners, but there's either A's or X's. The X's are better value for money, but the A's are obviously cheaper initially. So I just emailed back naturally and just said, "Oh, are you looking for the A's or the X's?" You know, it's a normal response I send if they haven't mentioned it, or if there's no order history to show what they've ordered in the past, which there wasn't. And she said, "Oh, what's the difference?" And I fucked up because I sent uh, an image of the quote, you know, like the A with the page yield, the price, and everything. Oh, hello, Charles speaking. Hi, Harjit. How you doing? You normally go to my voicemail, don't you? I said you normally go to my voicemail. I know. I see the number. I was trying to answer it on my computer quickly, so you did. So I didn't lose you. Right. Let me bring you up your account. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What do you know the model of the printer? Yeah. Not serial number. The model number. Does it say? Yeah. DCP. Delta Romeo 25. Yeah, that's the drum. So the toner is called a, yeah, the toner, you got two choices. So you got the TN 2510, okay? Oh, it's just the toner code. It's okay. It'll say TN 2510 for the toner. So you've got two different choices for the toner. You've got the standard yield and the high capacity, okay? So I'll very quickly tell you bear with me, the page yield difference. So the one that's in the print at the moment would be standard because that's what they send out, you know. Um, so the standard yield is 1.2K pages. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm trying desperately, and the high capacity is 3K pages. But bear me 2 seconds because I'm trying to give you the 100%. Yeah, of course. Uh, just give me 2 seconds. Yeah, no, I don't need the DCP now because you've already given me the toner codes. That's fine. Yeah. No, it's a new one. It's a newer version. So the old toner, yeah, the old toner won't fit in the new one, and yeah. So it's the newest version, and they look very, very, very similar, like very similar. But just give me 2 seconds, Harjit. Hang on, bear with me, 'cause I'm trying to flip screens. Right. So I'm trying to give you the price differentiation. So because it's a new one, it's going to be slightly higher. The old one was 35 for the high capacity. The new one is 40, so it's going to be slightly higher, probably for this year. I would predict by January next year it'll be 35. The standard off the top of my head, it might be like 25, but it's still no. I mean, it's nearly three times the size. So even if it's it'll be cheaper. In terms of the drum, just to let you know very quickly, the old printer you needed to change the drum every four toners, okay, and the new one is every five. So it actually lasts 15,000 prints. So it actually lasts a little bit longer. But you don't need to worry about the drum right now. I don't think exactly. Yeah, no problem. I'll get them out for tomorrow. Is that okay? Perfect, Hadget. You have a lovely day and thank you. It'll be with you tomorrow via DPD, and I'll send you tracking on your WhatsApp. I might send it on email as well, so if other people can see it. But with the invoice, would you, whilst I got you on the phone, would you like me to send it now, or do you want me to send it after? Well, to be honest, as I got you on the phone, I might as well just send it now because then at least it'll pop up and we've spoken about it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Perfect. I'll leave you to it. Thank you very much. Thanks, Ajit. Bye bye. Really? Oh yeah. Sorry, I was going to finish my story, wasn't I? Lynn. So yeah. So basically, uh, she ordered right, and I needed to get over 8.5, 8.4K turnover. I needed to hit 8.5. So basically, I put two through at 65 each. She didn't get back to me yesterday, but that's fine. It's Sunday, it's not a problem. So I thought she'd get back to me in the morning. So I put two through at 65 each, yeah, instead of 100 pounds each. Two through at 65, £135. It took me to 8.5, right? So it took me to my second best month turnover wise, right? She emailed me this morning and said, "Hi Charles, sorry, I didn't get back to you yesterday. We've had a clear out of the stock room when we've actually found some, so don't worry about placing the order." I was fucking devastated. I had to cancel the order off my system. I went back to 8.3. Yeah, fucking fuming. But guess what? I've already hit it, so it's all good. So it's all good in the hood. So I've hit it now. But I did, I didn't up until a few minutes ago. Label. Pending orders. Yo, yeah, that's the wrong fucking estate, bro. That's the wrong estate. Wait, spin round and show me the other side, because I can't even. Yeah, you've that's opposite the garage. See straight ahead. See straight ahead. See where those flats are. Straight ahead. That's the estate. Yeah. So you need to come out of there, turn left. Yeah, that's what happened the first time I come to view the house. Actually, that's what I did. So you did turn left. Take your time, bro. There's no rush. Stay in the left-hand lane and go through the lights. What the fuck? All right, bro. I'll watch it like this. Yeah. It's alright. Your camera's moved. That's all. Well, yeah. I'd rather have the vibration noise than get a bad neck. Fucking stay still, bro. Right. It's the first right. Hang on. Who's next? I'll tell you who's next. It'll be the lights on the when those lights go red there, when that lorry goes through, the lights on the left will go first, and then the lights on the right, and then it'll be you. So it might be a few seconds. Yeah, so lights on the left, but is anyone on the left? Oh, there you go. Gone. Boom. Yeah. All right, and then it's this right coming up now. Yeah, it's this right now. Now, when you turn, the road gets narrow if there's a car at the top. So just stay to the stay close to the pavement, and don't go slow around the bend because other cars get spooks them out. All right, keep going. That's fine. Keep going. Follow the road all the way around. You're literally going to be outside now, so keep it going. And then see those cars on the left. On the last car, there'll be a gated entrance with bags outside. Just pack up by then. I'll see you in about 5 seconds. On the left, before the white car, maybe in the gap between the white car. No, the next car, next white car. Sorry, next white car. Yeah, yeah, it's opposite the Mini though. The gated entrance. See on the left-hand side with the bin bags. Yeah, but you can park whatever. You can park after the white car if that's easier. That's my house on the left. I'll see you there now. All right, ta So, nope, you're over here now. Back where you were. So we're doing Island, bold data, 26 minutes left of this hour. Let's go. Hmm. Winning Kerry. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, well, my name's Charles. I was hoping to leave my prices with you guys. Would that be okay? Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Yeah? Oh, thank you. What's the best email address for you? Yeah, brilliant. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I can send an email. The only thing is, though, I know it's a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of your printer? Because I was hoping to leave the prices with you, if I can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Should have four numbers, if that helps. At the end of the, yeah, four numbers at the end. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. And what was your name? What was your name? Sorry. Bob. Bob for Bob. Okay, I'm Charles Bob. I'm going to send you an email. Thank you very much for letting me quote. And then if you need me, I'll put my Dublin number on the email, and obviously you can reply back if it's of any interest. But no rush at all. The inks for that printer can be expensive, so fingers crossed. Have a look at the prices. Thanks, Bob. Much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Linz. 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 I didn't understand the fucking word that guy said at the beginning. I swear to you, he was foreign. I literally didn't understand the word he was saying. And then it took me a few seconds of just basically I ignored him, what he asked me, because I didn't understand him. And I just carried on talking. And then eventually I got his accent. And then he said, it's in the middle of Ireland, but it's supposed to be a county where they're proper strong. So yeah, just thought I'd let you know. Excuse me. Right. On some random fucking businesses. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Helpful if you stop. Bruv, I swear down, man. Why are you doing this to me? Just want to know why. I just want to know why. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. I was looking for permission to pop an email with my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay? Oh, thank you. Oh, bear with me, bear with me. Yep, yep. That leans tool hire. Yeah, Leanes, tool hire. Yep. I know it's a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to cut to the chase and give some example. Oh, perfect. Does it scan and copy, or does it just print? Does it say MFC or DCP? Yeah, MFC and little dash. Oh, perfect. Yep. Oh, diamond. Perfect. Yeah, I know it very well. And what was your name? Mick. Mick. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles. I'm gonna send you this email. It's gonna have my name. It's gonna have my name, Charles, my company details. My prices are in euros. The delivery is next day because the goods are already in Ireland. But one thing I will say very quickly before you go, and I don't know if this will make any sense, Mick, but I promise not to do your head in. It's what I'm known for. Genuinely, I'm not even joking. Like genuinely, I call people back once or twice a year, if that, and I don't hassle on email. I just send it. If it's of interest, fantastic. If it's not of interest, I still appreciate you letting me quote. No, I appreciate it. How many printers do you have out of curiosity? Have you just got the one? And have you got, are they all the same one or are they all different? Oh, perfect. Okay, so I'll quote you for the drums. You must know about the drums as well, the DR2400s, and I presume you're buying the high capacity toner or the standard, the TN2420. Fantastic, we're on the same page. Right, I'll send it over. Potentially, this actually could be of interest to you, Mick. Just to let you know as well, my stock levels are very stable and they're very reliable. So potentially, if you do need something urgently, I can actually get it out via next day. But I'll always be upfront with you as well, Mick. Okay, fingers crossed. I've got high hopes, but I'm hoping my pricing is going to be of interest. I'll send it through in the next few minutes. You're a diamond. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Mick. Thank you, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Did you hear that call? Again, could barely understand the way he's saying. His name's Mick, but he said, "Yeah, send it over." And I said, "I've got a new column. I've had this column for a couple of years, but I've never really used it." And I said, "Just out of curiosity, I always ask for one printed model, always, because I always get a quote off it." And I just said, "Oh, just out of curiosity, Mick, how many printers do you have?" He went, "Oh, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven." I said, "Oh yeah, yeah. Are they all different ones?" He went, "No, no, all the same." I went, "Oh, fantastic. So you know about the drums, the DR2400s?" He went, "Yep." I said, "You getting the high capacity toners, the 10220s?" He went, "Yep." I said, "Oh, I've got high hopes for us then. Fingers crossed. It might be of interest now with the price. Seven of the same printers. Like he probably ordered when he probably orders like four toners, one drum every month, every other month. It's not bad, is it? I'm saying you just got to make the calls, haven't you? It's all well and good sitting at my desk all day doing admin, but these are the golden hours, Linz. Got to be making calls. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not that dipstick. What is it? It's fucking do my name. Hi guys, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if you'd give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 Thank you. Bye bye. Calling me? No. This one else is really winding me up. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Yeah, next week. Is he any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah. W- Would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, oh, fantastic. Thank you. Louis. Yeah. Yeah. WYK. Yeah. Bear with me. Let me quickly write this down. Brilliant. I was going to ask, and I know this is going to be a bit of a long shot to ask before you go very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I can give an example of some pricing if you know the model. Yeah, yeah. Oh, perfect. Is it say LaserJet Pro or OfficeJet Pro? Does that ring any bells? Oh, perfect. It might have maybe the letter MFP, or maybe um, it normally has a letter like P or M with three numbers after it. Does that make any sense? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're a diamond. Perfect. That's I enjoy doing quotes for that printer because it's an old school printer, and I've been doing this job a long time. So it's you clearly look after your printers very well. I think that's a printer that back it when I first started selling ink in 2009. I don't. I think it was available in 2009. I'm sure 2010, something like that. 2011. I remember quoting for this one nearly every day. You know, a lot of people had this printer in the UK anyway. But I'll put my name Charles on this email and I'll put some prices together. The only thing is, should I send the email now or should I schedule it to arrive when he's back? Because I'm not in a rush. But what do you think? Are you sure? Oh, bear with me. Let me quickly write this down. Sorry. Yeah, so there's a dot in between Louis and Van Wyck. Dot Van Wyck. Perfect. I'll send that email over now. Thank you very. Oh, what was your name, by the way? Tracy. With an E, Tracy, or without? With an E. Perfect. So Tracey or IE. Perfect. I'll put it on my notes. My name's Charles, but thank you very much for your time and your help. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Tracy. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hiya, mate. Is that James?
Yeah, speaking.
Hiya, James. It's Charles. It is.
Hi, mate. How are you?
Not too bad. Have you managed to have a look yet or no?
I haven't looked at it yet.
No problem. No
Did
problem.
order the start motor anyway, but it won't be with me till tomorrow.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so you're not gonna. I see what you're saying. Oh,
I'm not going to be able to get it done today anyway.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
pre-ordered it.
Just in
So
case.
it's come in tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Yeah, go on.
And then give me the number.
Yeah, I'll give you details. Yeah.
So I'll try and have a little look first quickly, and then I can give him a ring with all the layouts and everything.
Do you think? Because obviously I've not had a look yet, but do you think it might be something else, or is it judging?
It sounds like it's a start. If he's hit it with
He has, yeah. Yeah. Is it something like so I won't be able to drive it though, will I, without it being fixed? Because it's going to be sporadic, isn't it? Because
well, it might not start. Yeah.
at all.
I
Yeah.
haven't checked the start.
I'm just going to be stuck again, and yeah.
Exactly.
So tomorrow now, I've got to drop the hire car back in the morning.
Okay.
Come back to I'm working from home, so come back to the house. I'll do the school run, and then fingers crossed, I can come and see you after around 4:15 tomorrow. Fingers crossed if you manage to get it working. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. But yeah, thanks for ordering it for me, and then yeah, fingers crossed. Is it something that's a common fault on these Pathfinders, or?
Well, with the age of it,
Yeah.
stuff like that is going to happen,
So stuff like that's going to continuously start happening now, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Possibly.
Well, it needs money anyway, doesn't it?
It's the risk, isn't it? Yeah. 16-year-old car.
With the age of it, it's gonna throw you some curveballs.
Yeah, just 6 weeks. I say 6 weeks. The guy said six to 10. It's left Korea, South Korea, the car, the Motability car, and he said it could be a beginning of May or the end of May. So it all depends on customs and how quickly, Exactly. But it's going to be between 6 and 10. So as long as that car can last me that time scale with minimal, this job, and now fingers crossed, 100%. And that driver door is not critical. So if it ends up costing a few quid, just don't worry about it, because genuinely, I've been using the winding down the window multiple times a day, so it's okay at the moment. But yeah, no worries, mate. Give us a shout. If I don't hear off you now, I'll give you a bell in 24 hours if that's okay. Tomorrow afternoon. But if you need me, you give me a shout as well. Thanks, James. Have a good afternoon. Thanks, mate. Ta-ra, mate. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. He's ordered the part for it, Lynn's, but they haven't had a chance to even have a look until tomorrow. So definitely going to be without a car. Well, I'm definitely going to be without a car in the morning. I got to negotiate with Enterprise about this car here, because if I drop it down to them at 9:30 after the school run, I'm stuck down in town, and I got to be sat at my desk. Well, I doubt they're going to because it's through the AA. So I'll move from my own. Do you know what I mean? They might let me have it until the afternoon, but then like how am I supposed to get it down there and then get back up to Rada? I'm hoping. The problem that I'm going to have tomorrow, if I'm being honest with you, is I ring him at 2 o'clock, and he goes, "Yeah, it's fixed, £300." I've got that money in Santander, but they shut at 3 p.m. So if I call him at 2, I'm going to be able to get Santander back, because I've been working. tricky one, man. So how many hours have I done? 3. Oh, thank fuck for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we're going to cancel this one off. And we're going to go with this. We're going to go back-to-back garages. Oh, no. All right, boys. It's been a bit of a fucked up day. Lost some time because an old friend that I hadn't seen for years come to what's the matter? Any what? By codes, do you mean do you want me to pay for your Ultimate Game Pass? No, I've still got to pay for it. Well, how long are you going to be on it for? Can you go on my account? 'Cause I'm never. Oh shit! Hang on, 2 seconds. Sorry, boys. Hang on. It's fucking still my voice now. Right, come here then. What's it called? Ultimate. I'll show you now how much it is. No, it's oh, fuck. That's a problem. That is a problem. I thought I turned this camera off. the cost of having kids. So Alyssa just wanted Xbox Ultimate. So I'm gonna so I've done 4 hours. I'm gonna do back to back garage hours. I was ready to fucking roll before 4. So if I go into my file, oh shit, oh motherfucker, hang on. Just did a voice clip and I had to delete it because I think I came off the app and you guys wouldn't have heard it. I said the cost of doing business with children. So that was a Game Pass Ultimate malarkey. Anyway, I've done 3 hours on the phone, 1 hour admin. Hasn't gone to plan. Met up with an old friend came to the house to get some rubbish for me and ended up chatting about his business, which sounds really, really cool. Talking about the mobility car, things like that. So that's all good. And then I had to go to the bank. And in good news, I moved the balance from like 270 something to 450 something in the space of like 7 days, which obviously is amazingly positive. But unfortunately, I've had to take out the full 450, but I snapped the card, so I can't just go to the cash point or go to a post office. I had to go to the bank itself. So I missed out on a whole hour of calling, which was going to be my follow-up hour for GP surgeries. I only did half an hour of calling in my other hour to Bold Data, and it was really good. 3 quotes really shows that there's a lot of juice there in that data file for Bold Data, and obviously for the rest of the sectors as well. But I'm going to do garages now until 6, and try and finish off the day on 6. I am going to see if I can push myself out though to do 3 because obviously I haven't done enough hours on the phones. But it's been a good day overall. Profit wise, it's been good. I've got a big garage order, a really big garage order that ordered 11 toners and 3 drums, 14 products, but they normally order 10, and the extra 4 is taking the profit through the roof. So another repeat order off a MOT garage and a repeat order off a GP surgery as well. So I think I'm on 3 orders for the day. So that order from Specsavers hasn't made the difference. I think I don't want to come off this now, but I think give me 2 seconds. Oh, do you reckon it might be over 9? Oh, 9:02, perfect. There we go. There we go. So it was on something like 8.3 something. So I could only put 8.3. With her order, it went over 8.5. So then I could say it's above 8.4. With her order taken off, obviously going back to 8.3, and I was like, for fuck's sake, it's on 9028, which is 9k turnover, which is amazing. So today's really like that order in particular from the garage is amazing, like 480 order. So obviously that's the one that really pushed it to that, but it would have hit 8.5 without that. Yeah, last day of the month as well. So yeah, smash out the next couple of hours on garages. I got so much data to go through on. Maybe I can do pharmacies or I can do hotels. I can do follow up on hotels. I can do follow up on pharmacies, but I'm just going to do these garages now and see how I go. So yeah, peace out, motherfuckers. Hope you're both having a great day. Let's go. Oh, quick update on the car as well. 238 cost. It'll go through the AA, but it looks like I got to pay for it first with a £35 excess, which obviously I don't get back. I don't think I get it back anyway. There's Lindsay and a fucking ego trip. 238 should be fixed tomorrow. They've ordered the part. I'm hoping it'll be fixed by the time I go to pick up Sienna, either before the score run, after the score run. I've got to call them in 24 hours, roughly. So we'll see how that goes. If the car is fixed, which it should be, it then brings Regis back into play from potentially from tomorrow afternoon. But obviously, oh no, no, it doesn't. I'll have to come back, do my hours, and then go back out to the storage place, get the monitors, get the shit, set up the duplication, and I can go there from Wednesday afternoon. So yeah, it's all hopefully coming together a little bit. But like I said about the Santander account, 450. So if I pay 238 and £35 excess out of the Santander money, I'll get it back. I'll get the 238 back, but it just depends on how long. I don't know how long it'll be. It could be a couple of days, could be a week, could be a month. I don't know. But as long as they can refund it back to that account, hopefully. If not, I'll transfer it over. But yeah, 457 was sitting in the bank, so that's not too shabby. It's better than a kick in the teeth, but we'll see how we go. All right, peace out. Is Nico here? Where is he? Okay. I'm gonna crack on then, yeah. Hi, good afternoon. I'm just trying to track an order. I placed it last Wednesday, but it went to Northern Ireland, so I was hoping it'd be out for delivery for today, but I haven't had any confirmation, so I'm just trying to figure out where it's gone. Postcode was Bravo Tango 92 2 Bravo Alpha. No problem. Stead Supplies. I have. I have. I knew something was wrong. Right, give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can find the payment. Found it. Oh, I appreciate that. What do I do? Get a refund? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And fingers crossed that'll be released today, won't it? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. 100%. Yeah. 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 And delivery wise, it's going to be Wednesday, isn't it? Oof. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. I do appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. But let me know if you can somehow, if you can get it quicker, because I'm gonna have to call the customer now and let him know. Um, but if I can, I'm not going to tell him 3 to 5 days, but if I can get him some better news, if you have some better news, give me a heads up. You know, that's what I'm hoping for myself. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for tracking. Yeah, I was waiting for it. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, if it's 2 days, I thought it'd be 2 days because that's what time it goes from other suppliers. So, in my head, I was thinking I should have got it this morning, first thing, if it was going to be delivered today. But when I didn't get it, I had a million one things to do, and it just literally crossed my mind now, and I was like, oh, but it's lucky I called now and not 4:30, 4:45, because then you wouldn't be able to get it out for today. So, thank you. Yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Where's my boy? Me kiss. 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 Love you. Mwah. All right. Ta. Ta. What are you doing? Trainers. No, sorry. He's all right. If he starts really playing up, I'll have to ask you. But you taking him on now might make him play up. But I'm ringing MOT garages. Eh? Yeah. Thing is, because I'm calling garages, I'm hoping the background noise won't be too bad. Whoa! Yeah, okay, take him downstairs. What we're saying about the unpredictability, innit, Linz? If I wasn't sat here, that would have smashed into my monitors, didn't it? Right. So all these I've requoted. Something in it. Apart from 355. Okay. So we're looking at no, no. 2366. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for a while, but I was just looking for Rebecca. Ooh, there we go. I haven't called before for a long time. I used to speak to somebody called Amy, but I think she's no longer there, is she? For a while, actually. Yeah, yeah. Very, very quickly. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and over the years, I've been given permission to pop an email to the mail at Aberdeen Volk Centre, and I've been given the names of three printers, HP, a brother, and an Epson. The last time I called and quoted was August 2023, so it's quite a long time ago. And before that was with Amy. Would I, even though Rebecca's on maternity leave, would I be allowed permission to pop an email across to you guys with my contact details and my prices? I was thinking the same thing. The only thing is, have you got an example of any printers? Because I've got three of them. Or does any of that ring a bell? Yeah, perfect. Thank you. And I'll update it. Yeah, no problem. HL-L8260? Perfect. Sorry. I was trying to impress you. I That's the main one. Yeah, yeah. 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 But the brother one is the one that you might need some help with. So the brother one. Yeah. I think my prices are probably I've been doing this a long time, so I can actually, do you know what? I normally say I'm probably going to be higher than Amazon, but I'm not going to say it. Let me send the email with my, because honestly I always do it. I always say, "Oh, I'm going to be higher," and then but I don't know your circumstances. I don't know what you're paying. So why don't I send you an email with my name, Charles, if that's okay? I'll put my yeah. I've got okay. What should I change it to? Yeah, I've got .com. Yeah, yeah. I think I did. Maybe I used to have .co.uk. And then maybe I changed it in 23 when I called up and Rebecca said to send some prices over. Um, should I just stick to the brother or should I include the Epson and the HP? Because I know you said you don't order for it very often. Just stick to the. Okay, perfect. I'll just stick to the brother. What was your name as well, by the way? Oh no, Rebecca. Oh, perfect. Okay, so just address it to Rebecca. I'll put this on my notes. Perfect. But I'll send it over now. Thank you very much for allowing me to do so, even if it comes to nothing. And then if you guys do need me, my name's Charles and my contact details will be on the email as well. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Ta-ra now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Hi, Alan. It's Charles.
Charles.
I set an alarm in my phone to ring you half hour before the cut-off. So, any joy with the? Did you find a blue or no?
I'm just running the car back now. I've left the garage.
No, it's fine. So I can send anything out, but what do you think I should send out? Because it might just be the blue that's the issue. It might not be nothing wrong with the black. Or
Just send,
have you thrown them away?
all right. Just send some black out, like I told you.
Yeah.
And just send me, you better send me some colours that are dried up, aren't they?
I The thing
You
is,
know what
I
I mean?
I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, that's a good point. How many blacks do you want though? Because um, have you thrown any away?
Yeah, I'm throwing us the fucking way.
Right. So how many did you throw away?
I've thrown away 3.
Okay. So you've thrown away
I'm going
three.
across the common land, so I'll lose you in a minute.
Okay, then I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to send 3 black, one of each color,
Yeah.
but I'm only going to charge you for 1 black, and I'm not going to charge you for the 2 extra black.
All right. Well, as long as you don't lose money, eh? You can give me
No,
the money in
it just means only my favourite kids can have tea tonight, not the others.
all right. No problem at all.
Have a nice evening.
Hey, take care, Charles.
Give me a shout tomorrow.
I will do.
Thanks, Alan.
All right. Bye bye.
Ta-ra, mate. Bye bye. He's alright. He's alright. Just leave the door open. The way he looks at you, honestly. Tyler! Tyler! Shut your door, please. Yes. 367. What have you done here already? Wow. Oh, swear to God. It's like every fucking day. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Tammy still working there? Yeah, it was a long time ago I called. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, and I called up very long time ago. Oh, sorry. It was April 2021. Yeah, yeah. Could I get permission to pop an email across? That's what I did last time with some prices. No? Yeah, it lasts for a long time, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've got on my notes. Yeah. 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 No, no, I appreciate you being upfront, and I actually agree. It does last a long time. Yeah. 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 But I'll put this on my notes, but I still appreciate you letting me know. Yeah. No, I've got it. To be honest, I've got the equal tank on my notes. You had a brother and an Epson, so I had it on my notes that you had the Epson. But I'll. Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. 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 I appreciate you letting me know though. Honestly, it's not a waste of time because the thing is, I update my notes and then at least, it's taken me 4 years to come and ring the number again. So at least in 4 years' time, I'll know the crack. Did they really? Yeah. 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 It's crazy. Yeah. Honestly, it is. No worries. But thank you for letting me know in it. And honestly, cheers, mate. Ta-ra. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was just trying to leave a message for Terry. My name's Charles. We haven't spoken for a very, very long time. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. You've allowed me to send an email before with some prices. I'll leave you my contact number. It's a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747, and I was just going to drop you a quick email with my contact details and some prices for ink for an Epson, but it's been quite a long time since we last spoke, so if it has changed, please let me know. Thank you. Bye bye. That's the one.
Hello?
Hiya, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Hiya, can you still hear me?
Callum speaking. How can I help?
Hi, mate, it's Charles. Can you hear me?
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. You just cut
Yeah,
out
no,
now.
I kept talking, but I don't think you could hear me.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened there. I was just, if we could just clarify the surname.
Yeah, the surname is Stead. Sierra Tango Echo Alpha
Oh,
Delta.
right, okay, that was it. I had it in SP. That's where I was going wrong. STEAD it was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice one. Find your going up something. You would have to know the car's registration number, because I can put it in and then
Yeah,
make a note of the time and then just double check what your actual pickup time itself is as well.
give me 2 seconds. So the reg is Lima Romeo 74,
You know,
Oscar Sierra Uniform.
yeah, so we have it in tomorrow as under a return time of 9:30 in the morning, but you look to see if you can get it sometime in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's only because they've
Yeah.
said that the car won't be fixed until after the school run. My school run is at
Yeah.
3:30. So I'm just
Halfway,
hoping,
okay.
so I'm just hoping I can do the school run, and then I can do one of two things. I can drop the car back at, say, I've got to leave, pick up my daughter at 3:30. I could drop the car back around 4, 4:10, depending on traffic. The issue there is obviously I'll be then on a switch road, so I need to get back to a train station, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
the alternative is I can drive the car to Rada Garage for, say, 3:45, and then I can pick up my car, and then your car would be at Rada Garage at 3:45. So whichever works best for you guys, whether you come and collect it from the garage, or whether I drop it to you and then try and get a lift back to a train station. If that makes sense.
okay. Yeah, so what was the name of the garage you could potentially drop off? Because then
It's
I could just talk that through.
It's Rada Garage.
Double check. How's that spelled?
Rada, Romeo Alpha Delta
Oh, okay, right.
Yankee Romeo.
RADY. Oh, was it? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. If I just then pop you on a quick hold with all those details, then I can just ask my manager to make sure, see what she says about the whole return thing, and I can get back to you.
Yeah, no problem.
Cheers, thank you. I'll be just a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Cheers, thank you. Sometimes you might find that the biggest challenge with renting a vehicle is getting to the office to pick it up. Well, with Enterprise, you needn't worry. We'll pick you up for free from your home, office, repair shop, wherever. At Enterprise, we make renting easy. Enterprise has the perfect deal for you, especially at weekends. We aim to deliver the perfect rental package, low rates, great vehicles, and of course, the free pickup service. Please hold the line, and someone will be with you shortly. Did you know that Enterprise is one of the fastest growing companies in the UK? With more than 390 offices nationwide, there's bound to be one near you. You'll also find the service and values you expect from Enterprise in airports, train stations, and neighbourhoods throughout Europe, North America, and beyond. Please hold the line, and someone will be with you shortly. You're looking for the best business rental deals? Why not join the Enterprise Business Rental Program? As a member, you'll get all that Enterprise has to offer and more, including special rates and a personal account manager.
Thank you.
Just ask for details.
Very sweet.
We've got just the vehicle to suit you, whether it's a car, a 4x4, a people carrier, or a van. We'll pick you up for the best price, especially. Hello?
Hiya.
I just checked with my manager, Shan, and she basically just said that if you were, the AI have only covered you up to that time, so if it was to be later in the afternoon, you would still be charged for an additional day, unfortunately. So I think if it is an extra day, you could still return it at 9:30, like the day after on the 2nd, if that's potentially easier. And I did also clarify with the whole garage thing that she said since it's not a garage we do have a relationship or work with, unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to leave it there, sadly.
Okay. So is it any chance I can get a lift back to the train station, or if I drop it off at 9:30
As in 9:30
in the morning?
sorry.
Yeah.
I can. I'm not 100%. To be honest, it's my first week here, so I'm not 100%
No,
sure
it's
on
fine.
everything.
But I'm just
So,
saying,
yeah.
if I drop it off at 9:30 in the morning, is there any chance
Yeah.
I could get a lift back to the train station so then I can get back to Radha myself?
Yeah, I mean, I'll ask her. She's just coming in now. So
Yeah, no problem.
quickly. I can't imagine why it'd be a massive problem. Just double check in case, because I know the mornings can potentially be quite busy.
Yeah, no problem.
And that is just double check. That is for tomorrow morning at 9:30.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can drop it
Yeah.
back slightly later if it's easier for you time-wise. It doesn't bother me too much what time to drop it back. So
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, if you just give me 1 second.
yeah,
I'll
no
just ask
problem.
about that.
Thank you.
Sorry, what was the postcode of your garage?
It's Charlie Foxtrot 15. 2 seconds. Charlie Foxtrot 15, 8 Alpha Alpha. Yeah.
Closest and most local Enterprise.
I believe so. From I don't know, but I'm not sure.
I think we need to like your most local.
Okay. Do you know what? Do you know what the most local one would be? Well, he says Freeman's Park is 4 miles away. Well, this is from my house, so that's the only thing. But I only live down the road from the garage. But it's saying Freeman's Park is 4 miles away, and you're 4.6. So, I mean, technically, 600 yards. Freeman's is closer. Do you want me to call Freeman's Park?
I'll just let my manager know just before
Okay.
they have to go off a call just to double check if that's okay. Sorry about it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, so I have just checked, and CF15 isn't a postcode we cover, but apparently it's the Pontypridd branch who cover that one. So if you were
Okay.
looking for a lift, she said they'd be able to cover that. So their branch is what your postcode falls under, so it might
Oh,
be worth giving them a ring just to talk
perfect.
about that.
Okay, I'll give him a call now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Thank you. Cheers, mate.
Right,
Cheers.
cheers.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Complete waste of time.
Rent-A-Car, the company that picks you up. In order to serve you better, please listen to this entire message. To check rates, availability, or to book a reservation, press 2. To confirm, modify, or cancel.
Oh,
For hours of operation, press 1. For location information, press 2. To check rates, availability, or to book a reservation, press 3. To confirm, modify, or cancel an existing reservation. For calling Enterprise Rent.
Go from brainstorm. Ridiculous.
For calling Enterprise.
Hi, mate. I've got a car with you guys through my breakdown cover.
Yeah.
I got it from Ipswich Road, so I called them earlier. I'm trying to figure out how to get it back to you guys without being stranded. My car's getting fixed in the afternoon, but it's at Rada Garage.
Okay, mate. Yeah. So you picked it up from Ipswich Road, yeah.
Yeah, but I've called them and basically they've tried to pass me off to Pontypridd, but I've called Pontypridd like literally constantly for the last 15 minutes. No answer at all. I've dealt with you guys a lot over the years, and I'm just wondering if there's anything that you guys can help me out with at all.
It depends on where you based, mate. What's like your situation?
So my situation is I can bring the car to you if there was any because then I can get the train at Grangetown and I can probably go from Grangetown to Rada, I think. No, I definitely can because I've gone through Grangetown before from Rada, and the car is at Rada Garage, which is literally outside Rada train station. So the timing is crucial because I do school runs, so it's due to be dropped off 9:30 tomorrow. But I'm trying to negotiate if I can do it after the car is fixed at Rada Garage, so I'm not stranded without a car. So I'm trying to do it for about to drop it. If I can drop it to you guys for 4 p.m., then I can just make my own way back. As long as I'm back at Rada Garage by 5, I can just get the train. You know.
Right. Okay, I think I'm with you. What's your last name, bro?
Stead. Sierra Tango Echo Alpha Delta.
Sierra Tango. Sorry, what's the last name?
Echo Alpha Delta.
And your first name?
Charles.
Um.
Well, to be honest with me, I could probably walk if you're busy. You know, it's a walk up the road, but it's only, let's be honest, probably like 5-6 minute walk. I don't actually know. It's on the same
Okay,
road as you
yeah.
guys. It's
I
Penarth
think it's
Road.
pretty close.
It
Yeah.
is fairly close. I mean, if you got time, yeah, drop me up there. Like, but you know, if you haven't got time and you're rushed off your feet, it'd probably be better if I just drop the car off and walk back. You know,
Yeah.
walk up the road rather.
Let me just speak to my fleet runner, mate, just to obviously see
Thank you.
what his plan is. That with me.
Cheers.
If you need a vehicle for a long period of time, then why not try our month or more program? We've reduced rates and specially trained staff that deliver exceptional service to customers who require long-term rentals. So whether it's short or long-term rental that you need, pick Enterprise, the company that picks you up.
Yeah, mate, that shouldn't be a problem, bud. If you want to return to us, obviously tomorrow.
Would that be okay? Yeah.
We can try to get you sorted. That should be a problem.
And time wise, is that okay with you guys as well? Because obviously the last thing I want to do is obviously get charged. So do you want to just very quickly double check time wise if
checking the stay mobile, they build it through to the 31st, which will be today.
yeah, the guy who dropped it off, he extended it to 9:30 in the morning tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we could potentially try and yeah, we can try and get an extension for that. That should be too bad of a problem.
You sure?
But yeah, obviously, if you just want to crack on and return to us, obviously tomorrow as you planned, and then if we've got men spare, we can give you a lift. If not, mate, you might have to walk.
No,
But
it's
yeah,
fine. Like I said, it's not that far of a walk. I think it's past the Royal Mail and then cross over and then it's just up the road, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
Yeah, just got as long as I'm back by to Radagaj, but I'm sure if they fix my car, or they close at 6, they normally chip off early, but if they fix my car, they'll just be waiting for me, to pick it up.
Yeah, mate. That's sound, yeah.
That'd be ideal. I appreciate that. I would have sorted it with Ponty, but they're obviously quite busy.
Yeah. No, they can be, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries.
But mate, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, mate. Yeah, just bring it back. We can do that for you.
Wicked. I should be. I've got to leave Rada around approximately 3:30. Or 3:35. So I should be there approximately. I would say probably with traffic, it's more than likely going to be just after 4, like 10 past, 4:15. But I'll try and give you guys a ring when I'm leaving Rada, so at least you know I'm on the way. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Sorry, mate. Bye, bye, bye. Whoa. Pass me some Turkish delight. Pass me some more. No, wanker. Pass me another one. Pass me half of it. Not mandatory anymore. Your mum was really rude to me then. You just shouted Jesus Christ when I was on the phone. That's not being rude.
Okay, you just shut the fuck up, Charles.
Oh. What's wrong with it?
I was going to send you one from Sandy, but internet and all this thing.
Why can't you do it on your Go Henry card?
Who's when you come? With who? Go and ask her, sir.
Tyler, come here a sec, please. Where's your Go Henry card? Okay. Can you help Sienna buy something, please? She has £7.64 on her card, so she should be able to buy it, but obviously she's struggling to do it. You might have to make sure with your Go Henry app, you might have to authorize it. If there's any Sienna, Tyler's helping you, so be nice to him. Okay, but he's trying to be nice to you, so okay. All right, talk to you in a bit. Can't wait for my Regis office. Where I can repeat myself to my heart's content. Wanker. Where the fuck am I? 372. 373. 374. 375. 376. 377. Fuck me. Oh. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called you guys for quite some time, but I was just wondering, does Kerry still work there at all? Oh, there we go. But she is still there. Oh, fantastic. My name's Charles. I haven't spoken to her for a long time, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, and she's allowed me to pop an email through Kenneth KN DRS N3. I don't know if that makes sense. At AOL. She's allowed me to send some prices for ink, but it was quite a long time ago when I called. Could I pop an email across with my? Would that be okay? Well, I was going to mention, is it best to schedule it for when is she back next week or in a couple of weeks? It'll be a while. Oh, okay, okay. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Not spoken requote. Oh, what I want to do there. Linz, thanks for that constructive criticism media, because now you've given me a complex and I'm struggling to speak to anybody on the phone because I'm not sure whether you're going to scream at me or not. No, that's really affected me. I think, yeah, I think, to be fair, I know that I do talk, like, repeat myself, and I think you screaming at me has really made me think. I remembered it. You're live on YouTube.
It was going on with the poor guy. You could tell he needed to get off that phone, and you just don't read the room. That's all.
I read the room with my customers.
But that guy, you really didn't. I was just trying to help you out.
All
If
right.
I was him, I would be there thinking this guy got a thing.
The fuck? His name's Sam. Do you think I should have called him Samuel? Lind, I had 60 packs of Christmas packs that go off today with my wholesaler. Yeah. Um, and so I said, "Oh, can you send them back to my home address? How many biscuits have I got left?" She said she'll find out. They got 60 selection boxes left, which are out of date as of today. She said, please can you advise what you'd like to do with it?" So straight away, I was like, "Oh, just send them to my house, you know." How many biscuits have I got left? And she said, "Oh, she'll double check." She said, "I've organised them to be sent back to you. I'm just waiting for confirmation from our warehouse manager on how many biscuits are left. Looks like a great plan, great game plan if you have 60 back to eat yourself, unless you don't like chocolate, of course." Then I was like, fuck, why don't they have some? So I emailed back quickly and I said, "Hi, Molly, before you pack them up, can you please take a pack each for every member of staff? Whatever the number comes to, as long as it's below 60, lol. Is that okay?" She said, "Hi, Charles." Oh, there was a big gap then of 15 minutes. I said, "Hi, Charles. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Everyone will be very appreciative of that. We'll send the remaining 40 back for you. Thank you again. Have a lovely rest of the day." And I said, "Make sure you tell everyone to eat them today, lol."
Oh,
What the fuck is your problem? 12 St. John Avenue. Yeah, because you got to override it. Oh, should I just email her back and say, don't bother sending them? Eh? I no, no, I'm not opening mine. What's the fucking point in opening my mouth? Sorry, I'll try and ring them now. I don't think they're even gonna answer.
Thank you. Did you know? Did you check prices?
we then pass it through to them to ring your garage.
Okay.
So when they ring, they'll just ask James at the garage the parts and labour costings to correct the car.
Okay.
Once they have that, they'll give an outcome on the phone to James, and then they'll send you a text message to advise you the outcome of the claim.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, and you're only number 6 on the call back to you, so it will be one of the first in the morning, probably within the first hour.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much for your help.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. 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 375.